So we're up and running.
Pedri. Yamal
Looking for options.
João Cancelo.
De Jong.
And it's Olmo.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Balde. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He is just caressing the ball.
From Perez.
Can he spark a counter here?
Rafinha.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
And here's Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo! Just off target.
Dani Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward.
Kubasi.
De Jong.
Pedri. Rafinha.
Balde shifted upfield. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards. And the shot's on here. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
João Cancelo. Kubasi.
De Jong. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted.
Perez.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Balde. Pedri.
Balde forwards and with intent. Rafinha.
Rafinha puts a cross in.
Got a corner here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong tries a shot. Well, that's caused a worry or two. Only partially clear. Yamal. And that has been cleared.
Pedri. Yamal.
That's good play. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Fran Perez.
That's a look and plays it forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
João Cancelo. Yamal.
He's got to be in here!
João Cancelo. De Jong. Played out wide. Balde. Pedri.
Played back in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Lewandowski has it out wide and in space. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Luis Felipe. Cross it goes, and the keeper beats it away. That's tidy, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Luis Felipe.
Rafinha.
Araujo.
Balde. Rafinha. Fran Perez.
That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And the cutback.
João Cancelo.
That has been cut short.
Perez.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Yamal. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. Balde.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear.
Perez. Pedri.
De Jong.
And it's Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri, gently done. Yamal. Rafinha. Proves too strong.
Aim forwards.
And he cuts out the supply.
Chance here to counter. De Jong.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri.
Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Perez.
Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's kind of blinded. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. That's been won straight back. Out to the right. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's played forward. Luis Felipe, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Araujo is there and he can get that clear.
Rafinha.
Well time, excellent interception.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Danger averted for now. Al-Kubasi have it back and can go again.
Pedri.
And here's Lewandowski. Defending of the desperate variety.
Rafinha played out to the left flank.
He's dealt with that well. Lovely feet. Back in. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Luis Felipe, forwards and with intent.
Barcelona leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game.
It's taken out, that'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Luis Felipe.
Yamal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
De Jong. Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's the keeper's ball. Luis Felipe shifted upfield. Aim forwards.
Picks it up out wide.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. And it's Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pedri.
It's run loose here.
And here's Dani Olmo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward.
Out towards the flank.
He has found a way through.
chance, surely! He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's confident. Oh, off the bar! In he goes again! Yamal gently done. Lewandowski does really well to win the ball there. Araujo, Pedri, Kubasi, Pedri, Balde, Rafinha, moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Perez. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing. That'll be a throw. That's a fabulous, decent chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Araujo, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Perez. Lobbed in behind. Looking for a corner. Perez plays it short. Luis Felipe. Kubasi getting this one clear. Yamal forwards and with intent. Now it's Rafinha, clipped into space. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well cleared. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. And it's Olmo. It's Lewandowski! And here's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rafinha!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Luis Felipe. De Jong. Araujo shifted upfield. Pedri. Luis Felipe gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Dani Olmo clears it away. Perez. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. João Cancelo. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Quality ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Perez. Oh, cracking ball. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now he's off and running. Pedri. And it's Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Luis Felipe. Defending was strong and firm. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Now that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde delivers with wit. Luis Felipe with the clearance.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong, gently done. Ambitious ball here. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Defending is
is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
João Cancelo. Aim forwards. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Pedri. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. João Cancelo. Yamal. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lofted upfield. Balde gets across to intercept that. Yamal. De Jong. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Gets it away. We're not going to make any further progress now. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome you wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kubasi.
Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield.
Calmly anticipates. Perez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Balde.
João Cancelo.
Yamal.
De Jong. Aim forwards.
And it's Cancelo.
Very nicely done. De Jong.
Pedri. Pedri stood his ground strongly.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence...
Dani Olmo!
He's done very well to get to that.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away.
the counter is on. De Jong with a fine tackle. Played out to the right. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's the chance to counter.
Spread out to the left.
Pedri can get it clear.
He's having a shot! Kubasi.
Balde.
Rafinha.
Gently done. Deftly away. Disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe,
Forwards and with intent.
.15 minutes till half-time.
De Jong.
João Cancelo carries the ball down the right. Rafinha. Luis Felipe cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Got rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards.
Yamal.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rafinha. Balde. Balde, up and it goes, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
with nicely by the defence. And it's De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Great challenge, time to perfection. That's a throw. Luis Felipe. Strong running down that left flank. Looks across and plays it in. Rafinha tries to get it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Luis Felipe, good-looking ball. Balde. Balde, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Balde. Fran Perez. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Ooh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha. Luis Felipe. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's been drilled forward. João Cancelo shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Perez. Oh, super find. Perez. Incoming delivery. And he's clearly asking too much with that. De Jong. Pedri. João Cancelo. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Searching pass he's played there. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Lewandowski has found the net here, of course. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Perez, probing pass. Rafinha.
Well, they could break here.
Well, that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to get it away. Through it.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fran Perez. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Perez. And he's there to clear it. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha. 5 minutes till the break. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Cross from Rafinha. Luis Felipe, aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. Have it back and can go again. Perez. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance.
to the left it goes.
And what about this cross? The keeper gets his hands on it. De Jong.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well read, nice interception.
Luis Felipe, gently done.
Driven forward.
Pau Kubasi can get it clear.
That has been knocked clear. Perez.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal!
Yamal. Dani Olmo.
Looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Moved on forwards.
Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Araujo forwards and with intent.
Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. And it's played forward.
Balde. Kubasi. Yamal.
What a throw in.
Rafinha.
Luis Felipe.
Perez is onto it in a flash. Perez
Chooses to go back.
goes for a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
João Cancelo.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pau Kubasi, gently done.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing.
That is lovely. Chance to shoot!
Rafinha. Out of play for a throw. Perez. Looking to break at pace. Well timed, excellent interception. Perez. Oh, good spread. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, nice touch. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. And this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Rafinha. De Jong. Cleared away.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Changes him with that pass. De Jong. João Cancelo. Balde. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. Back into the middle. De Jong. And here's Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Up towards the front line. Out to the right. Perez.
shapes to shoot! It's in! They have come roaring back! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pedri tries to get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Yamal gently done. And that was very necessary. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Dani Olmo. And it's Balde. And he welcomes it in. Rafinha. Delivered in. Shoots!
Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Araujo cuts it out. Rafinha.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Showing good feet.
Balde.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Balde. De Jong. João Cancelo.
Oh, that's neat.
De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice defending, physical and effective. Luis Felipe.
Oh, this looks sharp.
João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there.
That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Yamal. Luis Felipe, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo, nicely aimed. It's Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Moved on forwards. Perez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. It'll be a throw-in. Perez. Hangs one in. And it's played forward. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. João Cancelo. De Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. And it's Balde. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. João Cancelo opts to play it back. Time to deliver. Yamal. Now it's left. And the shot! João Cancelo. Perez. Now he's got space here. He's found a way through. Plays it across. Big chance! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Pedri, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi clears it away. And it's been given away. So what can they make of this? Rafinha. Oh, well measured. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Balde.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Yamal. And it's Cancelo. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong. João Cancelo. And he thumps it clear. Luis Felipe. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Rafinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Lewandowski. Here's Lewandowski. Luis Felipe tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Lewandowski, chance for a shot! Cleared away. Rafinha. Pedri. João Cancelo. Foot in. And the cross comes in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Luis Felipe, aim forwards. Pedri looking for a runner. Rafinha. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice physical challenge. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Could be danger here. Chance! It is quite a run he's making here. Can he deliver? Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. De Jong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Cancelo. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Oh, this is a great position. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he's heaved it away. Luis Felipe have it back and can go again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Luis Felipe, and the keeper's got it again.
Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication.
Perez.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Rafinha.
Barcelona could counter here.
Rafinha. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. De Jong.
Defending of the desperate variety. Luis Felipe.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo.
Luis Felipe.
Getting this one clear. Balde.
And here's Dani Olmo.
De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha.
And that has been cleared.
Oh, good spread. Will play through for the wide man.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
João Cancelo. De Jong. De Jong, gently done.
Well read.
And the danger is averted. That's a throw. De Jong.
Looking to go deep.
That's an excellent interception. Perez getting this one clear. Araujo. Yamal.
This might spell take. It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to break at pace. And it's Olmo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
De Jong wins the duel this time. That's an imaginative pass.
There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. In again.
Pau Kubasi gets it away.
Out for a throw.
Oh, it's played into the area. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Up towards the front line. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fran Perez. Perez. Yamal gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great run on the overlap here. Spread out to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Played in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! That's really well manoeuvred. Balde shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Balde. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Luis Felipe, gently done. Aim forwards. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. De Jong has played it long, and that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get onto this? Rafinha puts a cross in. Now it's Dani Olmo. Yamal! Split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. And now the breakaway, done delicately. Yamal. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe shifted upfield. Into the channel. Can he latch on to this? And it's claimed by the keeper. That has been knocked clear. And he has been fouled there. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Cancelo. De Jong. That'll be a corner. Perez.
Oh, good take and a good real chance! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Araujo gently done.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lewandowski
Looks to get on the end of this.
Rafinha.
Dani Olmo takes a shot!
Balde skims one in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Balde. Yamal.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Luis Felipe.
Perez.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
João Cancelo moved on forwards, and it's hoisted clear. And it's De Jong. Time to deliver. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played down the flank. And a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Perez does really well to win the ball there. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. Araujo makes the interception. Balde. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. De Jong. And it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's no flag. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Clears it away. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Balde. And that's aimed into the middle.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo shifted upfield. Brilliantly cut out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Lewandowski. Aim forwards. Fran Perez.
Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's been slipped through.
It's Lewandowski!
Tries to get it clear. Has crossed into the middle.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Luis Felipe can get it clear. Get a throw in. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Cleared away. And here's Yamal. Yamal.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
De Jong. Yamal. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre.
Defending of the desperate variety.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Perez. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
João Cancelo. Yamal. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. João Cancelo. Here comes the cross. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Yamal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Yamal.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Luis Felipe tries to clear.
And it's Pedri. Balde.
That's good play. Out to the left it goes.
In it comes.
That's good defending, very good defending.
João Cancelo. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Perez.
5 minutes left on the clock. It's really well cleared. That's the throw. Luis Felipe.
Perez.
Can he finish?
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal.
Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Great chance!
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Could move up a gear here.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Kubasi. Yamal.
Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And it's Balde.
Araujo gently done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank, hit into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a little off target. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Araujo. Kubasi. Yamal. João Cancelo. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Rafinha.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Cancelo. That is lovely. João Cancelo has got himself a free kick. He has shown him a yellow card.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out to the right.
In by Cancelo. That has been knocked clear.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
João Cancelo gets good distance on it. Luis Felipe. Fran Perez. Moved on forwards. Now it's Yamal.
De Jong. It is now or never. Time is against them. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's hoisted clear.
And he's got his cross in.
There's the shot! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Luis Felipe. Dani Olmo. Dinks one through. Araujo can get it clear. And that's been won straight back.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Harmlessly behind. Perez. Big chance!
One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Now that's a fine challenge. João Cancelo gets it clear.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Shot a goal!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Yamal.
They are right into last chance territory.
Balde. And it's lofted through here.
Rashford. And that's been repelled.
And reclaimed it in a trice. João Cancelo.
Danger averted for now. So that's it. It is all over.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
How would you sum up what we've... So it's away we go then.
Pedri.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Araujo gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi. João Cancelo gently done. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fran Perez. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Out towards the flank. Tries a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Looking here to chip it through. Fran Perez. Kubasi makes the interception. Yamal. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And the shot's on here. Great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's well seen too. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out wide. That's good play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Lewandowski. Valde. And here's Rafinha. That's very neat. Pedri.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Luis Felipe, it's a sharp pass. tidy. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Short changes him with that pass. Yamal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, shooting chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Pedri cuts out the pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. And that's aimed into the middle. Looking to break at pace. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could be danger here. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Dani Olmo getting this one clear. That is lovely. Played out to the right. He's had a shot! Fair attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Perez. Dani Olmo has some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Cancelo looking for a run-up. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he latch on to this? It's a mighty effort! And it's a goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Balde. Rafinha.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Always onto this.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Incoming delivery.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Luis Felipe gets it clear. And the pass is into... Oh, nice touch. Yamal's cross.
Defending of the desperate variety.
De Jong. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! And that's been won straight back.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski delivers.
And it's corner.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Luis Felipe. Barcelona needing to chase the game already. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Over to the left. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. Luis Felipe have it back and can go again. Luis Felipe. Spread out to the left. Up he goes! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
gets good distance on it. And that has put paid to that. Fran Perez. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Fran Perez. That has been cut short. Oh, red, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Luis Felipe. It's a quick ball upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Al-Kubasi cuts it out. Rafinha. Yamal. That's a good ball. They've played it short, and it's Cancelo. João Cancelo played in. And that's out of reach. Moved on forwards. Luis Felipe. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Yamal. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo! There was plenty of power on that. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe, forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Tries a deft little ball. And the counter is on. Rafinha. João Cancelo. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. Balde. And it's De Jong. Receives it in a good position here. And he's there to clear it. Ramal. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. And it's been played through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo, that's an imaginative pass. Luis Felipe. Perez played through into space.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedri. Perez has found the net here, of course. Dani Olmo, that's a delicate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aim forwards. And nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. It's really well manoeuvred. And he's lost his... And the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Araujo. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. cross. Al-Kubasi clears it away. And he's there to get it away. That looks a cracking ball. Yamal takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Jong. Well, they could break here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's De Jong. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's a good ball. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Pedri. And here's De Jong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luis Felipe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looks across and play. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Araujo forwards and with intent. Pedri. Rafinha. Al-Kubasi, long ball upfield. Yamal, oh, good spread. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's Cancelo. That's going to go a long way. Caresses it through. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That has been knocked clear. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Yamal looking for options. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde gently done. Rafinha. Balde going full tilt down the left. Balde puts a cross in. And it's played forward. Perez. Out to the right, and he welcomes it in. João Cancelo is there, and he can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Perez. Dani Olmo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Decent chance! Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Oh, it's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. And it's lofted through. Diving header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Luis Felipe. That is a great pick out. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Turns and goes back. Showing good feet. Crossed into the middle. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good. Just gorgeous, the most glorious.
Things starting to look very comfortable. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts out the pass. Araujo shifted upfield. Perez does really well to win the ball there. Perez, gently done. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. And it's Balde. Balde swings it across. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Luis Felipe. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's and a chance! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's in, surely! And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Balde. Cross from Rafinha. Firmly met. Referee's given a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's De Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. And that's a goal kick. Luis Felipe. Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Al-Kubasi gets it without sophistication. Aimed in towards the centre. Rafinha. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, super find. It's Lewandowski! Same again, same outcome. Luis Felipe. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Araujo clears it away. That's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Big chance! Gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri forwards. Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valde. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Physical challenge. De Jong shifted upfield. Now it's Lewandowski. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Luis Felipe. Barcelona in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Yamal. João Cancelo. Pedri. Aim forwards. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha, forwards and with intent. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. Rafinha. Played out wide. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong! Ball's gone out of play. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now this could be a chance. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Cleared without complication. And here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. Neatly clipped into space. Danger averted for now. Perez. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's through, now is he in? Chance here to counter. He's got away. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they've got rid. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. Lewandowski. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Yamal. Chooses to go back. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. Fran Perez. forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal's cross. That has been knocked clear. Dani Olmo! Decent enough try.
Dani Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Luis Felipe, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Perez. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. And that has been clubbed away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. João Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Good chance here.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
From Perez. Aim forwards. Balde. Kubasi.
Al Kubasi, gently done.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's onto it in a flash. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Played towards the front line. That has been cut short.
Such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
João Cancelo. Pedri. De Jong. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Perez. That's a nicely shaped ball. Might be danger here.
Start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Luis Felipe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Perez. Lewandowski. Yamal. Kubasi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Great run on the overlap here.
It's a promising position.
Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely...
They're starting to look awfully cosy. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lovely feet. And it's been played through. Can he spark a counter here? Played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal.
Dani Olmo. Move it to the left. Aim forwards. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred.
Pedri makes the interception.
João Cancelo.
Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And reclaimed it in a trice. Luis Felipe. Dani Olmo. That's the keeper's ball. Luis Felipe. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Luis Felipe. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri didn't want to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Lewandowski. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Luis Felipe. Fran Perez. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Perez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha. Araujo. Balde. Moved on forwards. Yamal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Luis Felipe. Nice interception, well timed. Dani Olmo, gently done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He could be in here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Real chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Barcelona, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri spread out to the left. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Now the breakaway. Balde. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. Chance for a shot! Goal! You don't keep those outs.
Oh, that's an incredible. Surely managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impressive.
It's the start of a comeback. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. Perez. Oh, it's a great ball here. That is a brilliant interception. That was very necessary. Probing pass. That'll be a throw-in. Nice control. Araujo getting this one clear. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Jong. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Luis Felipe. Strong running down that left flank. And he's onside. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. De Jong. Oh, red, nice interception. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. And that has been cleared. Luis Felipe. Played into space. Gets into some space. Serves up across. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Lewandowski! They've scored!
It looks telepathic.
The game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Araujo. And it's Olmo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Lamine Yamal really played that return ball to perfect. The exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Luis Felipe. Good-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. He's in a great position here. Perez. Oh, good spread. Now the climbs up big. No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Pedri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Danny shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well positioned here, and he's heaved it away.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Well, they could break here. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Might come loose. João Cancelo played back in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Perez. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rafinha, he's shifting through the gears here. And they've got a throw. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. And that's been won straight back. De Jong. He can get that clear. Shot at goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. In it comes. Could be danger here. And that was very necessary. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Played into the middle. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Clears it away. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Perez. That's a ball kick. Calmly anticipates. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedri forwards and with intent. Luis Felipe.
the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. A heavy challenge.
De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde. Araujo aimed forwards. And it's Olmo. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. That's been slipped through. He can run onto that. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Cross goes in there. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. De Jong. Lovely bit of skill. Cross needs to be good. And they can counter here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Great ball if he can get there. Here's Lewandowski, and here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Gets good distance on it. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And here's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Al-Kubasi cuts it out. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Balde, now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Luis Felipe. He has found the way through. That's a nice ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Jong. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Luis Felipe gets rid without sophistication. De Jong.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Al Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Perez. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Out to the right.
And that was nowhere near his best. Pedri. Kubasi.
De Jong.
Araujo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Fran Perez. Perez. Picks one through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Clearly not happy with that. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a nicely shaped ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vicious ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dani Olmo! And he's there to clear it. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again.
De Jong, that's really well manoeuvred.
That's good play. João Cancelo played into space.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Ball swung in.
De Jong.
Now it's Lewandowski. Luis Felipe gets over and intercepts. And it's made its way to him. Perez wins the duel this time. And he's heaved it away. speedy, is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's straight offside. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Now, how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Fran Perez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's a throw. Perez. Araujo gets it clear. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. And the finish! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, this looks sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Nicely intercepted. Danny Olmo. That's been drilled forward. Good ball, good take. Great chance! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Araujo cuts out the pass. De Jong. João Cancelo, gently done. Luis Felipe with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a cute ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too. Danger averted for now. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And it's Balde. Rafinha, and that's aimed into the middle. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Dani Olmo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Can he latch on to this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Jong. Pedri, gently done. Dani Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo.
showing good feet.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that middle black book.
Luis Felipe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal. Luis Felipe looks to the other side. Oh, easy pickings there.
Played out to the right.
Proves too strong.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Luis Felipe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Perez.
Oh, that is a shapes to shoot!
Oh, good spread.
Played into the middle. Here comes another cross. Here's a corner.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Rafinha.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Jong. Rafinha. And it's Balde. In by Cancelo. Now this could be a chance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedri. Luis Felipe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Balde. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
There's the shot! Another save. What a throw-in. Perez. Oh, nice touch. In into the middle. This could be their final throw of the dice. There won't be another chance after this one. Tries to cross. Perez. Now what about this cross?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lovely feet. They need to get it in quick. There's the shot! Perez. Aimed in towards... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cuts out the pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Aim forwards. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Araujo gets good distance on it. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Perez. Final seconds, this has to be it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He cuts out the supply. Rafinha forwards and with intent, wins the duel this time. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Yamal. The final seconds now. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Has been well intercepted. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo, 2 assists to his credit already. João Cancelo. Done delicately. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Takes the shot! Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Referee has just said play on. And claimed it back swiftly. Fran Perez. Looking to break at pace. Nice physical challenge. Rafinha. Yamal. De Jong. João Cancelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luis Felipe. Played out to the right. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That
That's very neat.
Araujo, gently done. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up.
Lewandowski! An early chance there, first of the game.
Lewandowski really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Kubasi. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri.
Luis Felipe with the clearance.
Kubasi. João Cancelo. He's in a great position.
Yamal! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter,
Moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Perez.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Al Kubasi clears it away.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Yamal. Oh, look at the space here. And it's De Jong.
Dani Olmo! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked it.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball.
Al Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Succumbs to the pressure.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Punched away.
De Jong gets rid without sophistication. That's been won straight back.
Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Dani Olmo.
And here's Lewandowski. Moved on forwards.
Nice physical challenge.
And here's the chance to counter.
Rafinha. Perez. does really well to win the ball there. Perez. This might spell danger. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Balde. Araujo up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Receives it in a good position here. Dani Olmo shoots! And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Pedri. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Fran Perez. Perez. Very nicely done. Lovely. Can he finish? Chance here to counter. And it's Olmo. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spreads it out wide. Corner. They've played it short. It's run loose here. This looks shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri goes short. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed forwards. Araujo makes the interception. Perez gets it away and claimed it back swiftly.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo forwards and with intent. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been clubbed away.